Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Wednesday, the 19th of February, 2025. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And also, welcome to uh, the, uh, I think both yesterday and today have had and will have the record low for where I live. So last month we had record highs, and I think even earlier this month we had record highs, and now we're having record lows. Both of them in the same couple months period is awful news if you're a human or any other major life form on the planet. But anyway, let's try not to stare too deeply into that dark abyss. Yeesh. Uh, right now it's only 13 degrees. I say only. That's cold. The water faucets are on drizzle, and I have no interest in going outside whatsoever, no matter how lovely the fresh air might be. No, thank you. I'll take my interior air that smells like pine and lavender and bananas and tea, and I should probably get an air freshener. That's probably a good idea. Huh. There's that distinct far off distant hint of cat litter from the other side of the house. Yeah, maybe an air freshener might do me some good. I don't want to add new smells. There's already enough smells. So something that takes the sniffy out of the air would probably be best. Anyway, we're not here to talk about my stagnant streaming interface and infrastructure. We are here for Titan Quest. We are here for the epic difficulty, which is less than legendary. Those two words feel like no one has a good consensus of what is more powerful than the other. Epic, legendary. It's like they just flip a coin and said, "What's first?" Epic. Okay, cool. Oh well. So, let's see here. I emptied out my character, all their extra inventory stuff, cleaned out some of their storage. I uh, made sure that they are where I left them at the end of the last stream. That way, I pick up this time with them there. Uh, so all that remains is for me to do the busy work here. So let's first come over here so I can say thank you to the people who help support my channels, both on YouTube and Twitch, through Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys also very, very much for your support and companionship and everything else. It really does mean a whole lot to me. Had a lovely visit from Night Hunter last night, who cheered with 150 bits. That was lovely. Uh, that's another way to support my channel is by doing cheers and things like that. You can do Patreon, Streamlabs tipping, cheers, buy my books, all that kind of stuff. But if you can't support in that way, you can always follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube and like and comment and share my channels and all that kind of stuff. So there's all kinds of ways to help me grow, and every bit of growth I am ecstatic to see every new face and meet every new username. I love each and every one of you and hope you have the bestest of lives. Let's see here. Also, down in the description near the links to my Patreon and whatnot, I have a link to my Discord where you can join the community of nerds over there. Most of us are just lurkers who share the occasional odd meme. There's conversations that happen once in a while. It's not too rambunctious of a Discord, and there's just lots of stuff to see and to do. And if that interests you, just follow the link and you can become part of the Discord by picking a role once you arrive. One of the channels I have over there is set aside just for dad jokes. I like to read dad jokes at the beginning of my stream and during redemptions. And here come the next three. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. That's a pretty good one. Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. Away for so long. That's a authentic dad joke. I like it. And why did the tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal. 3 in a row. We've been having some good ones recently. I like it. All right, looks like the ad is about to start in like half a minute or whatever. So I won't hit snooze on that. I'll just let it do its thing. Let's come over here to the game. Let's come over here and bring up the YouTube chat up to the front so I can see on the off chance that anyone says anything over there. And let's get over to the game. And in we go. Let's do all the preliminary stuff. Cast that. Cast that. Ad break has ended. Apparently. So we are level 51. We are heading to, let's see here. Have we actually been to Delphi? I don't think so. I think we are heading to Delphi. And I'm not going to be doing all the tangential side stuff and reveal the entire map like I did on the normal difficulty. Normal difficulty was so that I could get all the things that I could possibly find done. What I'm more interested in doing with this character now is getting through Epic and getting through Legendary. There's a number of achievements that I need to worry about, and some of them are I'm going to need to make whole new characters. That's a whole other thing to worry about. There's this one where 5 matching set items. That'll just happen once I finally get 5 items of the same set. That's just a numbers game. This one, still salty about this. Now when I do that quest, I'll know forever to take the ring to the other person instead, now that I know that the other person even exists. And then we get down here, Turtle Power. 5.1% of the players have done this. I'm in the top 95% of players of the game, which is awesome. Next one that I need to get, hit an enemy for 100,000 damage. That's probably going to happen as I go through Epic and Legendary difficulty. We'll see. Improve a legendary item. Okay, so apparently the thing that I did at the end, that forge guy, the dwarf, Deverger, he will help improve legendary items, but I don't know what I had on me at the time, but I don't think I had any legendaries. I shouldn't have closed that. I don't have that one on me anymore either. I have one in storage. Oh, I have some points to spend. Look at that. Points over here? No. I have one in storage that I can use, but ultimately, because you can only improve one legendary per playthrough per difficulty, I kind of want to hold on to that for when I get a legendary that I really want to improve. So I'm probably going to wait until I get better gear and finalize what I'm going to have on my character, and then improve those legendaries one at a time. Uh, let's see here. Close this too quickly. Yeah, all right. So down to here is going to be just normal playthrough. I will have to make more characters to do things, but that's just normal usage. Then it gets into some of the specific stuff. Have 14 enemies afflicted by plague at once. I'm going to have to use a character that does plague. I'm going to have to use a character that can stun an enemy for 10 seconds in one hit. Um, there's legendary or epic mini bosses and heroes that I need to find and defeat. There's the Hydra. I need to get to level 80. I need to Phantom Strike 6 enemies at once. Have 2 battle standards up at the same time. All these seem like they are things that uh, revolve around specific classes that I am not playing at the time. Failed to learn from bad experiences. I have no idea what that's about. It says Pharaoh's Curse, though. Uh, bu- 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 Finish normal difficulty with 0 deaths. Okay, I'm going to put a pin in that. Here is something that I kind of want to try for a future stream series, I guess. I want to do the finish normal difficulty with 0 deaths. And the best way to do that, the best way to avoid dying, is to not be the one engaging in combat. So the best way to do that is to have minions. So there's one further down that says defeat normal difficulty with having fewer than 100 personal kills. Most of those personal kills are going to happen at the very beginning. But that will also have to be summons and minions. And there's another one that says defeat normal difficulty with only using one mastery skill tree. Not activating the second one. So I feel like I can make a summoner that I can take all the way through normal carefully, cautiously, as expertly as possible, and get all 3 of those achievements at once. That would be a wonderful thing to do. That is a goal. There's also one here that says craft a divine artifact. I don't know what that's talking about. I haven't looked it up. I'm assuming it's something that's going to happen in harder difficulties. Or I have no idea. Let's see here. Defeat 10 enemies over the course of one stone form spell. That's class specific. Have 10 different class characters of at least level 10. That's easy enough to do, but that's going to require making a bunch of characters. Heal other players for a total of 200,000 health. Alright, so that's going to require multiplayer. There's, I think, 3 on here that are going to require multiplayer that I'm either going to have to find a way to do or just use the fluff the numbers program, because there's one find 3 people to play with at the same time or something like that. I'm never going to find that. Not 3 people that I'm comfortable playing with at the same time for sure. Who have this game. That's going to be so rare. And then we have this one. This is the one that I wanted to cover. Beat Polyphemus while in Colossus form. I don't think I've beaten Polyphemus. I don't recognize the name. And also, what is Colossus form? When and where do I get Colossus form? What is that? Is there an aspect to this game that I should be doing? Is there a reason why more people have gotten 100,000 damage than have Uh, let's see here. Defeated Tartarus on normal difficulty. It's. I'm very confused about whatever this Colossus form is. Again, I've not looked it up. So there's some aspects to this game, a divine artifact, going Colossus form, that I have no idea what they are. Let's see here. Finish all three difficulties in less than 20 hours playtime. That one's just going to be a little bit of a struggle to do. Let's see here. Wield the Sickle of Kronos. I don't think I have found that. Free 500 shades from prison. That's going to be something I'll just have to do over time. Defeat. These are in the east. I need to find and defeat these three and a few others, I think. Earth Legendary, beat the game. Storm Legendary, beat the game. And these things you can kind of knock out too at the same time. Finish Legendary difficulty with 0 deaths. That's going to be tough. There's also one finish epic difficulty with 0 deaths. Kill 500,000 monsters. I have no idea what my statistics are. No clue. So this is just going to be keep doing stuff. Defeat someone. Talk with the Yellow Emperor. I did that. I talked to the Yellow Emperor. I thought. Oh, wait. Maybe that's the answer to a future question. We'll get to something. Defeat this one. Solve a quest in unusual ways. I don't know what that one's about. Beat Legendary with Rune Mastery. Equip a complete... Okay, here we go. Equip a complete Eternal Embers set. That is... I think Eternal Embers is the east. And I just need to find set items for that. Defeat. I need to find who Bao is and trade some stuff with them, apparently. There's 2 quests, or 2 achievements revolving around that. Complete all Eternal Embers quests. This one is interesting. This means that there's some stuff that I missed on the Eternal Embers playthrough. I'm going to have to go back on the normal and figure out what's missing. Let's see here. Defeat all the developers. Now, I thought I've done that. Thought for sure I've done that. With the help of Ilva, or whatever her name is, I was able to do all the developers in Primrose Pass, and I defeated all the developers in the Secret Passage. You can't defeat V, so I don't know if somehow you're supposed to trick it into thinking you defeated V, or I don't know. Let's see here. Defeat Procero. Don't remember that name. Defeat them. Beat Legendary with the martial artist. Another thing was Bao. Finish Eternal Embers with 0 deaths. Okay, so this is another one that I could do with the minions. And then drink every new potion. That's just something that I probably just need to find where all the potions are and drink them all. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I still need to do. A lot of them revolve around defeating certain bosses. Most of the bosses seem to be in the Eternal Embers DLC. And that means I'm going to have to find them on Epic and or Legendary difficulty. And then after I go through this on Epic and then on Legendary with this character, presuming I can beat it on Legendary, I'm going to try to make a minion summoner and knock out a few of those achievements. That, excuse me, that way. Oh, you got 1,093 daily coins? I don't even get that. Let's see here. How many can I get? 790. Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to kind of go over these achievements. I am thrilled to death when I play any games on Steam if I can get all the way down and into the top 10%. For this game, for whatever reason, real easy. Even though it's a beautifully wonderful game, not many people have done most of these achievements. Very weird. All right, let's get back into the actual playing of the game. That's why we're here. Again, I'm not going to go too far off the beaten path unless I feel like there is an easy enough quest to complete. Oh, items on the ground. There's stuff on the way, I will try to defeat the gaggles of goobers, but largely I want to just keep progressing. Why is my chat paused? There we go. Plus is where that little frog is spinning around after apparently having received a concussion. Animals do that when animals receive brain damage. They tend to run around in a circle, usually at very high velocities. But my question is, let's say you find a squirrel out in the wild that is running around in circles. How do you know that the squirrel wasn't just already prone to running in circles and that's why it got the concussion? How do you know? Is there a side quest over here? I think there is. Yep.
A gentle greeting.
A violent farewell. Raven's Shadow. Quest item. Green item. Open the chest. Go turn in the quest. Let's put this over here. Very slow. And that's standard numbers for Life Leech setup. So, meh. That's not the exit.
My bow. Splendid.
Anything over here? No. Quest here.
A blacksmith of remarkable...
I was on my way from Delphi.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? In addition to making my tea, I forgot to get a drink that I can drink right now. It's too hot to drink my tea right now. Let me go get like a bottle of water or something. I'll be right back. Here, let me turn the music on. Apologies. All right. Sorry about that. I went with a bottle of water and some fruit punch water flavor. I call it Mio, but Mio's the name brand version. Ain't nobody got cash for that. I feel like for my kind of playstyle, if I can't get summoned minions to be able to survive in higher difficulties, then the most likely candidate for me to be able to beat it on legendary without dying at all is gonna have to be a life leech kind of build. Oh look, another golden belt. Talk to you.
That is my grove burning.
This. Terminate some spooters. So even this far in, and just sitting there and tanking that poison damage, I'm still able to just survive boss and mini boss fights. That's good. That's a good sign. The olive branch here. These here.
The tree is unharmed?
Okay, so I didn't have to do anything extra to finish up that quest. That's good. Ah. Now I don't think I need to go this way. Well, there's a dude. Okay. Hooray! It's a shame they don't drop good loot. Feels like kind of a waste. So how are you doing, Cuddles? How are you doing, Sacred? How are you doing? Anyone else who's watching? I see a 3, so surely there's no errors with streaming software. I think I'm supposed to go this way. You're no longer as sore, you're no longer hurting when you breathe. That's a good thing. Seems to imply you're over the hump. It'd be nice to know what it was that you had. I don't think those turtles are ever going to be easy and quick to fight with the thrown weapon. I think it's just a percent chance to hit, and it's a lower percent than anything else. Still have a bad cough. Well, don't give it to me. I say that jokingly, but the wife had a gurgly kind of raspy throat thing going on. Sit up straight. Actually, for once, I had already just sat up straight. Ha ha! But thank you anyway.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Safe travels!
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed PTS. Asked a question. Banana banana.
Banana 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 and on and on and on. Bronchitis, that sounds actually likely. Based on the information that I know about what you've been experiencing. Nothing? Okay. Nothing from there. No money, no potions, nothing. Oh, I went on a sidetrack. Go this way. Because we're trying to get through the content. You had bronchitis, strep throat, and tonsillitis at the same time when you were in school? Yuck. The sickest I've ever been, um, after having visited a friend and then finding out that their son had delivered to them the ever so loving gift of the yucks. After I had visited, I also came down with some symptoms, and it turns out it was one of the flus. It was a cold, and it was a mild pneumonia. And I did not want to leave my chair for a week. It got so bad that I didn't even want to make and eat mac and cheese. And if you know me well enough, that's a scary thing. I wonder if the potions he's talking about are that include the health and energy potions. 'Cause I probably have not consumed one of each of all the varieties of those. I've probably been working on pools of other ones before moving on. Oh, there's here. Hello. You are not a quest. I think there's a quest down here, though. I was wrong. Over here? Yes.
When the first satyrs attacked Delphi.
Welcome to Delphi.
Blades! Shields!
I don't want to
Bye
hear
then!
you.
Do you know Simonides? Fine poet. Farewell. Be as the
I'm
mouse, set
here.
aside provisions. That's Hesiod.
Raven's Shadow. Okay. Well, then I guess that goes here. Wait. Ah, aha. Golden belt. Oh. You go there. Dark core. Don't know what dark core entails. It seems like whenever you make an artifact, you get the stats that are on it, like those 6 blue stats at the bottom, but then it gives you a completion bonus. And this has pierce damage and resistance, lightning damage, has intelligence, it has energy. Zeus's Thunderbolt, Rigid Carapace, Scroll of Vengeance. If I had to guess, Lightning Retaliation. That would be my guess.
Safe journey.
You have a quest.
Seeker.
Quests over here? Question mark? I never remember. Oh, okay, so you're just gossip. Bark, bark, bark. Make sure to grab that. That'd be annoying. Shooting the tree. Good. That tree had it coming. Alright. Now, side quests. Grieving Widow. Boar man in a cave. I think that's actually down here. Well, I guess it is down here, if that's the only place to go. Oh, what is this Pokemon? A Dracloak? Pokecheck? Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Darkcloak sounds like it would be something that might go well. Yay! With my goth team. Yeah, this is where I think that PC is. Or the monster, or whatever. Come on. Oh. I guess I was netted to the ground. It's weird. I think I would be fine if I encountered, from afar at least, a giant Black Widow style spider. Redback, whatever it's called in different areas. But if I found a gigantic green spider, I think that would make my skin crawl. I wonder why it is about the green that would be the case. It's kind of arbitrary. Like, ooh, it's a creepy crawly, but it's green. Therefore, ew. Feels odd. This is where I think dude is. Yep, there he is. Complete. Or quest ready to turn in. I think this cave goes through, but to be sure, I've already done most of it, so might as well finish it. Go through. So on the map, well, maybe you can see it, but on the top right of the screen is a mini map hiding behind all of my nonsense, and you can see points of interest, NPCs, portals, exits and entrances to caves. You can see those on the perimeter of the circle long before you can actually see the location itself. So this is for sure the way through. I could tell it because it was there's a little icon for a cave exit / entrance. Yay! Fountain. Portal. Go back to Delphi, turn in the quest.
I dreamt of my husband again.
35,000 XP. Onward. I swear it didn't die. Why were my buffs missing? That was weird. Tell if there's more mobs on this difficulty or if this is how much it was on the first playthrough. I don't know if enemy count is changed as you go up in difficulty. Someone in there has a buff. Probably. Map update, source of the monsters. Memnon Signet. Plus 25 or plus 23% attack speed. I would lose 12%, a little more than 12% pierce damage, but I would get more offense ability and attack speed. And I'd have plus 23% health regeneration. That actually might make it worth the trade-off. Let's do it. I can definitely see a drastic increase in health recovery. That's wonderful. Already I'm finding upgrades that are worth my while. You have an aura? One of you has an aura. Oh, it's one of them who had the aura. Oh, someone up there has an aura. Fair chunk of XP. So I think this is worth the 2 steps out. Oh, I see him right there. Yep, okay.
You're no monster.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't a monster. I just won't eat you. Yet. Quote direct Borderlands 2, I've killed a lot of people. Oh yeah, this health regen is amazing. hiding behind something? You were hiding behind that corner stone, weren't you? Over. Ah, stairs. Okay. Wondering why I was turning on. Oh no. Go. Sweet! And my dude is still up. My doppelganger. Two in a row quest item. That's awesome.
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me. I won't make that same mistake twice. Have you heard of the...
Alright. Side quest, no side quests. Two in a row quest item. Let's see here. RPG Raid Desert. No quest item. Two in a row, no quest item. It's like we're twins.
Thank you, but goodbye. I have...
Did I accidentally miss stuff? I did. Did I get loot from in here? I think I did. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's open.
Please.
Please? That's all you had to say is just please? Alright. This just dies. Base color of your tunic.
Farewell.
Yep, that's what I thought. Not gonna have much of an effect. Oh, I put my mouse over the text of the health potion. The game said, "Oh, stop attacking. Get stuff." Oh, can't go that way. It is nice that the mobs can stack. Not in the Minecraft sense, but like they all occupy the same place. A lot of assets and functions of this game rely more on clipping and line of sight than some of the other games in this genre that I've played. It's kind of neat, because like the trolls in the Ragnarok DLC, while you may not activate a troll from all the way on the corner of your current screen, if you activate a troll that's most of the way up, it will shout out, apparently, or line of sight message anything else that's a troll that it can see. So temporarily the game is no longer just focused on you. The computer is thinking on behalf of the troll, and all of the trolls are going through and getting the treatment of, well, I guess I'd better tell everyone within line of sight that I see a bad guy. So, I think it's an interesting sort of setup they have. But where I think they ultimately came down with some of the ideas for the line of sight stuff, I have a feeling, I got a feeling that it revolves around raycasting. Raycasting is when a light is shown. This isn't actually saying, alright, we need to have a ball of light occupy this area. No, what it's saying is, within a radius, draw off of a surface, draw a line from a light source off a surface to the monitor. And it gives you the effect of having light and dark. And there's some games that do multi-layers of scanning along the path of a beam of light to see right where that beam of light's going to go, so it might reflect off the floor, then off the wall, and then off a goblet, and maybe you off of that you can see yourself moving or an enemy moving or whatever, or the environment. But the more I think about the way this game plays, the more certain I am that it is a line of sight environmental effect. Because if I come over here, these things are still over here. If I stand here, I can see just along the outside of the coffin. But let's get some more stuff on the ground. There we go. Now this is on this side here. So if I come over to here. Oh wait, no, you can shoot over the coffins. I need something taller. That's my mistake. Here, give me something. Okay. If I come here, I can't pick it up. And because there we go. Because I apparently had it in just the right spot, I couldn't even see it from there. but I could pick that potion up from here because it was still line of sight. But as soon as I went back over here, I couldn't see, even though it was within my radius. I've picked stuff up from almost all the way across the screen before, which surprises me. That's what makes me think that this is very specifically a line of sight driven game, which I think is kind of neat. All right, what do we have here? Cult Loop. Elemental damages, all elemental damages up 16%. And that almost double casting speed is really nice. Take that rare item, sure. Lightning damage, but very slow. Alright. Anyway, tangent about line of sight over. That's something I've found interesting about this game. Elemental deflector. I wonder if that includes retaliation. We're gonna find out. Oh, that is very good. That's 20% chance of any elemental retaliation. 36% elemental resistance, plus 15% elemental damages, 200 health, 64 energy, and a 5% chance to avoid particles. Now it's player level 51, but it's about a third of a chance to block the damage. Ha! That's really good. Obviously, it's not gonna overwrite my use of the Mentuhotep's shield, but that I could see that going on any number of character builds. I like that shield. Sometimes the line of sight doesn't behave the way I expect it would. Most of the time it does. We have quest-wise nothing. Did I come in here unnecessarily? I mean, I got 2 heroes, so that's good. And I got some good items, so that was worth it either way, but I thought I needed to go in there. Huh. Guess not. That was a hero. And it went down really fast. Oh no. I don't want to go into the fray. I want to stay off on the sidelines and do my shooting. It must be 6:30 p.m. It is 6:30 p.m. No, it is 6:55 p.m. Stupid phone. Glad I wasn't relying on that. Oh. That's why I'm not regenerating as much. Hero. Ah, more heroes. That's fine by me. More heroes means more experience. Stunning? What's that about? Go through? No. Go this way. Don't I? Yep.
Hail! You there!
Me? What about you? So... I feel like I passed up a quest giver. Over here, maybe? Yep, there's two of them.
You were in the swamp. You saw them?
Yes.
Hold on there. We've got a giant...
Lousy here.
How did you...
There we go. 35,000. We're approaching a level up. So, what was that? Oh, that was my dude dying. I don't think I go through the swamp. I think I have to go this way to the Apple Bearer's Spear. Well, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, you can shoot over the fences here. Armor of the Immortal Guard. Oh, it's immortal. More for that set. That's cool. Okay. How stunning. Even though I can see my XP bar going up, it still feels so much slower than on normal difficulty, and it is, but I really do feel like I should have leveled again by now. But nothing. I mean, I got these as quest rewards, so that's something, I guess. But I need to start getting more points in my skills. Three in a row? Look at you go, Cuddles. Over 1,000 coins from the daily, 3 quest items in a row. You are on a roll. Which reminds me, I should probably also do this. RPG boss battle. RPG raid desert. Woohoo! 109,000 for the boss battle. RPG inventory water skin. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I run out of those. Good, good, good. Yeah, I did notice that it was 111,000 on Monday. I was beginning to believe that it would reset on Mondays, but it hadn't. Maybe there's other criteria? I'm just glad it didn't go all the way back to the max health again, like it has been doing. Oh, that's the fighting that I heard.
Ah, it's you.
Yep, that's right. It's me.
I beg of you, please help.
Hail, warrior. I have the finest goods in Athens. You will find none better. Good day.
No, you're just gossiper. Gossiper. Wow. My mind trails off. Sometimes my words just do funny things while I'm talking. I love it. I'll start thinking about something else. It's gossip.
At your service.
Ah, yeah, here's the legendary that I was thinking about upping before I realized if I up this, maybe it might not be worth it for this character. Dark core was here.
I keep goods safe.
Back over 10 million gold. Nice. King. Embodiment is okay. I wonder if there's a relic that only works on thrown weapons. There's some that work on swords, there's some that work on bows, but I don't know if there's any that work specifically on thrown weapons. It's Night Hunter! Whoopee catch. Not Nightbot. Night Hunter. I got a 25. But I'm certain I already have a Night Hunter. Yes, a 67. I can't wait until the next time I get a shiny from a throw. I only have one shiny on that Whoopee catch. It's Loki Hex Drag. And because it's my Only shiny. My highest shiny percent is 27 stats. 27% stats on that particular Loki Hex drag. Did I hit shift? No, there's just nothing on the ground. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. So Athens is named after Athena. Ah. I'm pretty sure this here is meant to be Athena. But I don't know what about the lore of Greece. I don't know why Athena would have a little angel in her hand. I don't know what this is about. Now granted, I'm not expert when it comes to knowledge about mythologies and pantheons and stuff like that, but at least in the Greek mythology, I've heard most of the stories. Certainly not all, but definitely most. Oh, you think that that might be the representation of the mechanical owl? Oh, you know what? I'd buy that. I'd buy that. If they couldn't actually make an owl statue, like they were pressed for time, they just wanted to have something, I'd buy that. Okay, okay. You have solved a puzzle that I've pondered about with this game. Because every time I think about it, I don't, after the stream or after I'm done playing or whatever, I don't bother to either remember or to take the time to start looking up to see, why is Athena holding a little angel? It's one of those things that every time I see it I go, ooh, I wonder what that's for. And then I never remember to actually look it up. But that owl, that sounds like a good option, especially if, like I said, they didn't want to go to all the trouble of making a character designed for an owl. I mean, they have a lot of stuff in this game. But maybe an owl is one thing too many. 3.5 health regen per second. But look at that, plus 91% health regeneration overall. That's good for a caster too. Plus 6% energy, plus 20% intelligence, plus 8% energy regen. That health regen, that's really good. I'll hold on to that. I have better thrown life leech. Emerald quill goes over here. Okay. But yeah, that whole mechanical owl thing, that's been featured in a couple of movies. And I totally forgot about the owl. As the little bearer of wisdom and knowledge. Basically, the owl, as I recall, was effectively the equivalent of looking things up on Wikipedia. Going into the situation, owl, do you have any advice? I think that's what it was used for. So that would make sense if it was the wisdom of Athena. If it was the owl, that would make perfect sense. You got a 69%. Nice. Wasn't letting me click on the sepulcher. Greek mythos retold by Stephen Fry. I love Stephen Fry reading things. I have Stephen Fry having read all of the Harry Potter series, and it is just delightful hearing his voice. I love it. Each and every town around Greece? Whoa. I did not know that. I knew he had written something about mythology, but I didn't know he went that ham with his research. That's dedication there. Hope I'm not okay. What are you doing, mouse? What was that? What was that little dance? I hope I'm not missing any heroes by not exploring all of the passageways, but I'm most interested in progressing. Oh, leveled! I leveled! Let's start doing more damage now, please. I want. Okay, so this does the piercing damage in small increments. Like I get 6 more points per point spent, but this gives pierce damage and bleeding damage by percentage, and that feels like it's more worthwhile to spend points in that. This one is also just number based, not percent based. So I'm going to do this one first. Everything that I have points in from here over is maxed. So let's do this. I've gone up 8% pierce damage, and I've gone up 15% bleeding damage percent. Yeah, that's good. I want to do the damage before I do all the little minutiae. Damage is ultimately what matters. If I can kill them before they have a chance to kill me, that means I win. Ain't it? Elemental resist? Oh! It wasn't this one, it was, there was another thing that I got that had a bunch of elemental resist and some brainy stuff. Maybe I could build a character around that. Oh, that's something. The constructs and the devices have different kind of resistance than other mobs. I wonder what their weakness is. Because that's the thing that I have the hardest time dealing with. Like the big automatons and whatnot. Why did that screen flicker? Am I East or West Coast? I am neither! I am smack in the middle. St. Louis area. And of course I missed the stairs down. I walked right past them. Oh, I think I know what was happening with that little jiggly dance. I think because I was here, it was trying to put me over somewhere else with the mouse click, like it was trying to click on the ceiling. And then right at the transition, it didn't know if I was trying to click up or down. Hello, Unique! How goes things? Let me kill these enemies. Do-do-do. Shout out at UNI tab enter. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Did you win much? Is that the one that you can play against other players online, or is that just against random algorithmically generated foes? There's a couple Yu-Gi-Oh games, and I don't know, I'm not well versed at any of the non-Magic the Gathering ones, honestly. So I don't know a lot about them, but I'm familiar with the existence of some of them. It's mostly players online. Okay. Now, in the Magic the Gathering one that you play against storyline characters or players online, over time you can collect cards to build better decks. So that when you start off, you have just awful cards. You can go against some, but over time you can get some really nice cards, build some really nice combos into decks, and get a really good deck built for just multi-purpose fighting. Does the Yu-Gi-Oh do stuff like that, where you can like mix and match and just slowly build your deck, or is it like, here's your team, good luck? anything over here like a hero? This feels like a very short floor. Solo has two options. Bring your own deck or do the one provided. Okay. Need to do both to complete the story. Oh, that's neat. Makes you have to interact with the whole game. That's cool. Yeah, it did that little jump right there too. Just a little one, but I can see a little hiccup right when I transition between the floors. So that's what was going on. It was trying to decide where I was meaning to click. Up here? Down here? It's definitely disorienting. I thought it was going to crash, honestly. Magic the Gathering. I found a free one that I installed on my tablet. I think I played it all like 3 times. But it's free. It's I think it's Magic the Gathering Arena or something like that. Ooh, a wild Emma has appeared. Whoopee catch. Oh, first whoopee catch unique. Let's do that one. Eh? 75. Hold on. Unique similarity 50. Now it's 75. Ta-da! Have I played the Marvel Champions? I have not. Let me. Oh, this is a door. Probably. Alright, let's recast this on me. Let's. Kill you.
Mysterious warrior.
That's me. I'm the mysterious warrior. That. Now I'm in the Athens docks. Don't believe there was anything here. No, there is. I think I was surprised by them last time as well. Give me that.
Phaedra sent you?
Order Prometheus agent. Okay, so this is where I found you in Athens. This character here, basically I encountered them multiple times throughout the game. They go on ahead of me. And then their home base is... Oh, I forget the names of the locations in the Eastern content. I don't remember. You want to fight the Ints, you have an axe. Oh, Ints! Ah, I see. RPG battle. Can I hit them on the way out? No, I can't. RPG boss battle, then. Ah! And RPG raid desert. Still no quest item. Alright, do I have any straggler quests? I do not. Let's go!
Welcome, stranger.
My shop is a shadow of its former glory. We've fallen on hard times here. Still, perhaps I can help you?
25 armor and 75 health. Oh, and 14% and elemental. Oh, but that's not to pets. That's still okay for a pet amulet.
Come again.
Alright, talk to you.
Once, long ago.
Goods stored and transferred.
Store you. Okay, I'll move this down. Store you, relic vault, emerald quill. Don't have, wait. I do have emerald quill. Boop.
Travel lightly.
He peed on it, that's funny. Other quests? No, that's outside of town. It's behind town. Pick up the quests while I'm here. Oh, grab this. Oh, okay, I guess, this is all there is. Okay, is this the one that has the water? No, it is not. Oh. That's what's up here. I see. What you gotta do to be OP? Well, for instance, if you want to raid the desert, you need to have a decent water skin. And the way to get water skin is to get leather. And the way to get leather is to kill certain of the mobs. And then craft water skins. And then forge upgrade the water skins to higher tiers so you can get more kills. Or so you can get more drops. That RPG bot is an ever-growing complexity of interestingness. Charge it. Tell you what you do first. Let's see here. RPG. Make water skin. You make a water skin. Now, you need level 5 crafting. So in order to do that, you need to start crafting a bunch of things. And then you can make a water skin. I did not realize that the water skin had a crafting level limit. Interesting. You can probably craft, I don't know, stone axes, wooden stakes. Honestly, the best way to see what you can craft is to just go to the site and browse through the item database and compare to what you have in your inventory, which you can see your entire inventory from the site as well. Oh, do I want to go up there yet, or is there something over here first? Oh, this storm thing reduces my hit chance, I think. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay, and this is just the other exit from town. Alright. So, this was one of those either-or decisions. They both lead this way. But yeah, that RPG bot, there's a lot to do with it. A lot of depth, a lot of tiers of armor and weapons. Raids, you can build a house. Quests. Oh, am I hitting a tree? I think I was hitting that tree there. Replenish that. Rebirth fountain. Forward, forward, ever forward. I seem to have a notable weakness to archers with this character. There should be a battle soon. When you hear the trumpet sound, that'll be a battle. You can try to do a boss battle. I don't know if you need certain prerequisite to fight Sphera or not. I don't think so. Oh, this is dead end. I thought this was the map where you went up the side. It's a different map. Now, what were the quests that I picked up? The Undead Tyrant. Cave in Triton's Ridge. And also Triton's Ridge. Okay. So this is general area where I need you to be. And we already know where Xanthopus is. Passage over here. Yes. I will say that upgrade in attack speed that I got from this from Memnon's Signet. That's noticeable. I'm very happy with the attack speed bonus.
Yes, I am.
23% is nothing to sneeze at. I don't pop my doppelganger for you. 19 to 51 piercing retaliation. Eh. Quest item. Weird it didn't make the buttum noise of oh, we have a rare Blast Fang. In the base game, there is a set list of rare enemies that you're almost certain to find every time you play through. But starting on Epic and then going into Legendary, they add harder and more interesting bosses to every map. They are usually found in the caves, which is why I'm more inclined to explore the caves. But they're a great way to get a burst of XP. Sadly though, they don't seem to be dropping much as far as loot. So how do you fight golems? Like this RPG battle. They shouldn't need anything special. Three golems. Actually, 3 golems is not bad. And you got some stone, some iron ore. You're on your way toward crafting some better stuff. Now, the way this RPG bot works, as far as your player character is concerned, you are actually divided into an archer, a mage, and a warrior. And so you can craft gear to equip on all 3 of them. Each one has different kinds of gear they can wear. And the overall effect of the combined gear scores is what determines your total ability to murder baddies. So looking into the crafting is a good...
Aha! Thank you, stranger.
Right, so that's a dead end down here. And that's not the cave with the undead tyrant, so that would be this way. Also, these tents. Look at that big triangle of leather there. I don't want to meet what animal that came from. That's a lot of a solid piece of leather. Just saying. That is big. Monstrous even. Recast that. Can't tell if it's the archer or the spellcaster. Ah, that's probably the... Yeah, Ancient Tomb, that's where the quest is. So how are things in Australia land? '41, ew. Celsius is that temperature range where if you have a leather computer chair, you need to put a towel down before you sit on it, otherwise you're going to stick to it when you go to stand up if you're wearing shorts. 41 Celsius is bad. But 41 Celsius and humid? Oh, so it's also humid? Oh god. No, no thanks. I'd rather have below 0 temperatures and snow than have it too hot. Because here's the thing. In the winter, you can always put on more layers, bundle up in more blankets, put some hand warmers in your pocket, stuff like that. You can warm up portably. But there's no publicly acceptable way to remove articles of clothing enough to be comfortable when it's that hot. There's just, you can't. It's awful. Man, right? That quest done. Man, Keeney, I forgot those were a thing. What? Oh, he died. Oh, I should have gotten the experience before I took on the hero. Oh well. Heroes have little stars above their head. Champions are purple names. I think that's the way it works in this game. Come to think of it, I think in Diablo 2, champions are also purple names. Not certain, but I think that's right. It's been too long since I've played, so I'm not sure. Boob trap. Boob trap. Junk. Alright. So, do I have to go turn in the quest, or did it auto-complete? Rewarded, rewarded. Okay, cool. potions. Very slow. So when I started this character, I had in mind the fact that I thought this one named bow that I was familiar with was at least average speed, maybe even fast speed. And so I had in mind that I was going to be using a bow. But now that I've looked up the weapon, it's also a very slow weapon. And in fact, the fastest bow I've found is just simply slow. So while I'm glad I get to use a throwing weapon and a shield, so I have twice as many gear slots to get some stats from, I was kind of looking forward to doing a Boazon kind of character in honor of Diablo 2. Because the archer in Diablo 2 is always the Amazon. I don't think any other class type can use a bow. So I was thinking, I'll do a Boazon with this game. I even named this character after one of my Boazons. But it's you. You're the one who makes me get stunned or slowed. It's you, the spellcaster one. I see. Okay. There's that.
Yes?
Yes.
Bye.
Wait, what did you
Good
have?
day. So long.
I guess any icons can be used for any of the items. Yeah. Kind of upsetting I'm not using a bow. But at least it's not a spear. Spears are also very slow. I was looking at the skill tree when I first made the character and I thought, okay, maybe I'm overlooking something and there's a way to speed up bows. But I'm not finding it. If it exists, I'm not finding it. And this is the one that focuses on bows. You can slow down the enemy's attack with this top tier ability. %. This is with my +4. Is the highest attack speed thing that there is. This is a monster lure. Part of the hunt. Tracing familiar quarries such as animals and beastmen. Yeah, that doesn't increase attack speed. Nope. What's that? Avoid projectiles. Nope. Nope. No attack speed. And that's spear, so I can't get anything from this anyway. This is... no attack speed. But that does lower their defense ability. And this is... see, this is study prey. After I'm done putting points in all these, I might get Study Prey, because if it works even a little bit against bosses, that reduction to pierce resistance would be really helpful. And then on top of that, the reduction to bleeding resistance. I am going to have a bunch of points by the time I'm level 80, I think is the max, 80, 84, something like that. And nothing in here. So yeah, nothing other than the wood lore, nothing increases your attack speed. I was very disappointed with that. What we breaking even from? I need to reset the number, but I have in order to keep the lights on, basically, it's $150 a year or $160 a year to do multi-streaming through Streamlabs, so that I can do YouTube and Twitch, and if I want to spend the energy on it, other platforms at the same time as well. I am thinking about looking into at least Reddit Live. But also, in addition to that, I have all of the busy work being taken care of by the Dinobot Pro, Ultra, Quantum, whatever the Dinobot max level thing is. I am paying for that as well. And so, in order to cover that, between the 160 from the one and I think like 60 or 70 from the other, and then the occasional, because inevitably every year I've had to either replace my headphones or my mouse or my keyboard, I just put a target of $300. That's that green bar on the top right, the break-even bar. But I forgot, it's New Year, and I have still not reset that. And I have to go back and tally all the cheers and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what that is. It's just when I finish streaming, it's the last thing on my mind. Usually the forefront of my mind when I'm done streaming is gotta go to the bathroom, gotta eat food, gotta pass out. Okay, we get it. You're a big, powerful frostling. You don't need no man. How's book sales? I have made 0 sales so far this year. But I did make a few extra ones, not much, but a few extra ones in November and December. That's another thing I need to do is sit down and get the measurements and make the proper design for the paperback version for Vacancy on Samson Lane. I have the paperback and hardback for my father's son, but Vacancy on Samson Lane has just been an ebook all this time. And apart from the fact that I thought it would be nice for me to, have a physical copy of my first ever book published, I have put more consideration into the fact that I have seen much shorter books get paperback versions. I just felt wrong having a novella of that length paperback. It felt wasted. But honestly, if someone wants a paperback, myself included, it should be available. Now, I'm not going to do a hardcover of it. That feels like that would be a waste. So nothing up here. So these are constructs. Oh, I got some good hits on them. Those are a lot squishier than they used to be. Wait. Offensibility? No. Pierce? No. Why? Why are they so much squishier? Huh. I don't know what the... I thought they had lots of offensibility, or lots of defensibility, and I thought they had lots of armor. And that was troublesome for range. Oh! Last time I went through with a different weapon. Last time I had those little daggers. The little spike dagger things. This adds all that extra pierce damage. That's what it is. Okay. So pierce does work on constructs. That's good information. Have I thought of audio? I have thought of audio, and I've even considered doing a read of one or both of my stories, but I get too many plates spinning all at once, and if I think of another plate to start spinning, then I have to make another one stop. My wife calls it spoons. I don't have enough spoons. But the same sort of idea is, it's when I'm done with my stream, basically my brain goes off. And then when I start the next day, I have so many other things that I'm doing that I don't leave myself the time to even think about doing some of the other stuff. I try to do what I can, but it is difficult for my brain. Focus. That was a champion construct and he went down real fast, okay? So constructs are susceptible to piercing. Okay. There's something. Yeah. This is not right. On the subject of writing, though, I've gotten about 10,000 more words written over the past week or so. Not all in one story, but it's new words. Forward progress is still forward progress. Even if it means I publish 10 things in 1 year, as long as I'm still doing writing, I'm happy enough. But I would like to see myself publish something else sooner rather than later. I've been thinking about, after I get some headway on this game, I've been thinking about taking one either Saturday or Sunday, since I haven't been doing game streams on those days anyway, I've been thinking about just having the bots up and having like an idle game in the background while I do some busy work and focus on writing for a stream. That way I can get some headway. Now is this interactive mode? No, that's... What game was that we put? Was that? Is that Fate? Wait a minute, Fate. Oh, hello. Big fancy fire. Talos. Oh, you hit very hard. Big stomp. Much wow. Ta-da! 28,000! I need to come back here and grind that thing. Oh, the way to use wood. Wood is either used directly as a crafting ingredient, like handles are made of just the wood, or you can go RPG make wood plank. Oh, well, plain wood is just called plank, so RPG make plank. But only some things require planks. Usually the stuff just leaves the wood intact. Why is there wall texture? Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought. There's a dude over there. This is a lot easier. Yeah, these champions were a lot more tanky on my normal difficulty run. That's good. Now I just need to figure out what the turtles are squishy to. XP for that guy. And I think there's a shrine up there on those stairs somewhere. So I might be able to get a lucky roll and get an experience shrine and then take out the Talos over and over. 28,000 XP, that's a whole quest turn in. For just a single mob. That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. It's tempting to grind something like that. Not live, that'd be boring. And on go. How do you guys go in there through the wall? Just have amazing noses. I definitely feel like I'm a lot more effective with this character than I am with my main. Well, my current main. The previous one vanished to the ether of the error steam cloud thing. Kill wolves. Ugly wolves. RPG. Battle. Let's see if there's stragglers. Got some stragglers. That's one thing I like about that bot is that last little message. Says your channel defeated such and such. Well, it's a way to go, oh yeah, there was a battle, I need to kill stuff. Get things on the way out the door. Kind of nice. Fast lightning damage. I have a very fast lightning damage. That's not useful. Alright. That. A loop of fire? I can go on my fire character. Level 8? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I've just realized what I can name my fire character that I'm gonna make. I'll name him Bernie. Uh, 69 to 74? Oh, this is another one of those. I'll compare it later. Yeah, I think this angel here is the statue that they used on the thing in Athena's hand. I think it's the same mesh and everything. Just scaled up. Well, I guess the one in her hand is scaled down. But those are the exact same wings. Wait, no. The one in her hand is female. Interesting. Finally, Minotaurs in Minoan Labyrinth. Like on the 4th or 5th area, something like that. So as far as architecture is concerned, I kind of like these inset half columns in the walls. I was thinking about doing something like this and having maybe a light source behind the column in Minecraft so I could have architectural backlighting. I think that would be pretty neat. In fact, let's remind myself of that with a screenshot. Logs. Lots of tree cutting. There are some enemies that drop logs, like including Ents, when you defeat them. Skeletons are a great way to get arrows. RPG battle. I think one of them had a stun attack because I missed a shot. Happened that time. Weird. Shield of mana. And that's very mid. There we go. So the more I think about it, the more certain I am that for my best chance at having a character that I can go through all 3 difficulties in a total of less than 20 hours. I'm more and more convinced that I'm going to have to use Vitality Leech and Life Leech, as well as maybe even some Vitality Leech Retaliation. But before I can even remotely stand a chance of doing that character right, I'm gonna have to get a better memorization of the maps. Unlike stuff like Wolfenstein, Doom, and all that, I don't have these maps memorized as much as I would like. Level 15 for only 13 and 15? No. That'd be nice for level 8. those things had an attack that slowed my attack speed. Is some sort of a stunning thing. Thing with the... Oh, hello. With the escalating obsession. Whoa, what's this? +1 to all skills. More damage. Physical, fire, physical damage. Fire resistance. Now I lose 20% of my pierce damage. But +1 to all skills would give me an additional pierce damage. It would balance out almost. But look at that. Plus 36% attack speed. Plus that would give me more attack speed. I would lose sunlight, or lose static snare. But I would gain sunlight on attack. This is better. This is better all around, and because I'm at the higher difficulty, I do need more fire and poison resistance. Plus, this gives some burn retaliation as well. What's sunlight? What's that do? Oh, this is life leech. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade and a half. Alright, so what's sunlight? Oh, I can't look it up. How do I use it? What's it do? To the wiki! Sunlight. Ra's touch. Oh, this is... I can't find it on this wiki. Titan Quest. Ra's touch. TQDB, that's the one that I want. Alright, what do you do? What are you? Taking a second to load. Uh-oh. Ra's touch sunlight skill. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. Oh, it has to load all those things. I see. And then for each DLC. There we go. Now it loads fast. It's in English. All right. Ra's touch. Okay. Weapons. Throwing. Epic. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's in English. Oh, it has to preload it and then go to English. All right, so maybe I can do Ra's touch again. There it is. Show details. 7-second duration, 2.5 meter radius, 55 burn damage over 1 second. Activated on attack. Oh, wow! Okay. Alright, well, let me go get some more drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. While I'm up, I also have to, because it's cold as it is, I have to about once an hour-ish go run the water taps on blast for at least a little bit. Because if I don't, and water freezes in the pipes, I'm gonna have a real bad time. Whoa! Oh, that's gonna be hard to see things for a while. Okay. So it's not constant. Alright. Yeah, up the street, this last freeze we had, someone's pipe burst. And it was all running down the hill and making a little slip slide down the side of the road. But yeah, frozen burst pipes, no bueno. Okay, plunge this, cast you, this. Oh. Okay. There we go. So it's chance on attack. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, burst pipes are one of the more annoying avoidable things. Because a lot of places, a lot of residential areas, the water stays completely underground and comes up through the basement or the foundation into the house. But when you live in a trailer like I do, there's this huge crawl space that's just simply enclosed by this thin little layer of skirting all the way around. So under your house is the same temperature as outside your house, unless you take some precautions and specifically insulate certain areas and have heaters blasting at certain places. So like for instance, I have a heater blasting directly pointed at the bathtub so that the heat radiates down through the floor from the whole bathtub. And that affects where the pipes run and all that too. But the place where the water comes up out of the ground is about 13 feet away, 12 feet away from where it goes into the house. So it has to travel 12 to 13 feet distance in 0-degree weather. And when water freezes, it expands, and burst pipes, man, they are just the worst. So we do what we can. It is better for us to pay a little bit more water bill up front to have the water trickling and have the heater running all the time in the bathroom, even though there's no one in there right now. Having the heater on, having the water trickling, in the tub and the sink faucets. It's a lot cheaper to do that than it is to get a plumber out here to completely rework burst pipes. But it's frustrating because if you're not paying attention, like say you take a shower and you're used to shutting the water all the way off from the faucet when you're doing the shower, and then you get to doing stuff for the rest of your day, you go back to the bathroom and you realize, uh-oh, there's no water. That's because it froze. Because you took a shower and forgot to turn it back on to drizzle when you were done. With ADHD, it's even harder to stay on top of stuff like that. So when it gets below 15 degrees, I go in panic mode. I hate it, but it has saved money. On repairs anyway. Okay. So dude has regenerated. Fight these things. Oh, I can see the damage that for retaliation. Oh, that's pretty snazzy. Orb. Blue item. What's this? Oh yeah, that +1 to all skills, that's real nice. What are you? Oh, it's Firewalker's suit. Speaking of fire damage. I wonder... I think there is a fire element skill tree. I wonder if there's a warmth equivalent. In Diablo 2 there's a thing called warmth that helps with your mana and energy regeneration. I wonder... Huh.
You destroyed it!
Yes, I destroyed it. Alright, quests, nothing. Also, you gave me something or other. Level 11. Alright. Off to Rakotis. Ah, you.
Greetings, traveler.
That's Imhotep. Looks nothing like he did in the movie.
What? Do you need something?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. spirit light.
That's it, we're out of space.
Oh.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
I need to condense some of these things down. Because I'm probably going to benefit from some of the higher level relics or artifacts. So let's squash some of this. Okay. Now this. So I have an Archimedes mirror, I have a Zeus's thunderbolt. Nothing new. Okay, cool beans.
Yes, yes. Come again.
Vendor.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Vendor, come look at my wares.
Farewell.
I promise, even though I call it vendor trash, it's superb stuff.
It's not safe here.
Okay, it's gonna take some getting used to. No NPCs there. Okay, cool. That could stand with being a little less loud, I suppose. But I'll take it as a fair trade compared to the previous damage. Ah, yes. Sunlight. That'll work against these desert creatures. Oh, and by the way, if you need to craft multiple things, if you have materials for them, you can go RPG craft like 10 plank. If you want to craft multiples, you do the number and then the name. I don't know if that's laid out in the description or not. Oh, that's not through. Okay. Honestly, I've played enough of these RPGs where after you defeat the things around a well, more things climb out of the well. This is basically the only game I've ever played that has a well in it, surrounded by enemies, that doesn't replenish its enemy population from the well itself. Oh, I need to retest this. Oh, yeah, that's right. With that extra poison resist, I'm back up to max. Sweet. All the rest of my stuff is awful. Pierce resist -17, so I'm susceptible to piercing. -40 bleeding resist. I'm really susceptible to... That's why those blood pools hurt so much. Ah! That makes sense. I had not realized that until now. Is this the spell piece? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Here, have some range in. I'm not targeting the chest. Please keep attacking, please. And that means this over here is, yeah. What's going to be annoying is if something does that, what's it called? Sunburst? Sunlight. If someone does that sunlight on me, like in the Ragnarok expansion, or if I find a golden beetle, there's a couple of them. If it does it on me, I won't get out of the way in time, because I'll think, oh, that's mine. So I'm going to have to be paranoid every time it goes off around me. Wow, you are tough as nails. fire does work on you pretty well. That damage over time was having a noticeable increase in damage. There should be a hero outside this door on the ledge. Or at least a champion in a gang. That makes quick work. There's not a named enemy this time. Well done. Meh. I think it was either another, like a giant version of the Life Stealers, or maybe it was Limos, like a giant version of the little goblin things. I don't remember what its name was, but I've been surprised by it out there before. Let me know, by the way, if I need to turn the game sounds down because of this new weapon. More than happy to accommodate. Yeah, this comes out over there, and then this leads out, and it goes around, and you can see up on that platform.
I thank the gods that you are here.
Oh wait, I need to turn in the family sword quest thingy. Who was it? Not you. Not you. Not you, not you. I thought it was... Maybe it was at the exit of town. Yeah, okay.
My sword! You found it!
Yep, there we go. 40,000 XP. Awesome.
Please.
is 20% strength. At level 28, I'm trying to think. I think I've got a level 12 or 11 set item that also has 20% strength. But this could be enchanted. Ah, aha. Ah, that's different now. Oh, not sell. Yeah, I'll hold on to that.
Farewell.
Where is storage man?
Just careful where you put everything. Yes, yes. Come again.
What else do we have to do while here? Oh, that was the only side quest I picked up. Back to main quest. Rebirth Fountain. Recast the spell. So I know that there's for sure 2 tiers of relic pieces and relic items. In the first go through, you get essence of this, essence of that. In second playthrough, you get embodiment, like the embodiment of Oncovices, whereas normal would be essence of Oncovices. I don't remember if on legendary, if there's a 3rd tier of this or not. Because I don't think I played it enough before I was able to transfer items to another character to get enough of the relic pieces shifted over. But if it is a 3rd tier, then what I'm going to have to do, anything that I do decide to enchant, I'm going to have to make sure to keep the item when I go to the lightning bolt dude, and to not accidentally keep the enchantment, the relic. I have done that once, and that is so awful. Show me the money. That burn effect is really good. Holy cow. I mean, I guess it's really good against these guys. No saying. I wonder if the burn effect does something like in some games there'll be a thing where enemies that are on fire take more damage or whatnot. I wonder if they did something like that. So I wasn't attacking the guy behind me, I don't think. Oh my god, I just realized the skill description is underneath the skill on the weapon itself. I'm silly. So it says activated on attack. But I don't think I attacked the guy that was behind me. I wonder if that burn retaliation counts as an attack. I wonder if that burn retaliation triggers sunlight sometimes. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. What I could do is go to a much lower difficulty, like go into normal mode, for instance. Just summon a bunch of bad guys and just stand there and tank the damage. And if it pops, then I'll know that retaliation also can trigger it. Dagger of Rhyme. Very fast but cold. Okay. Now, I don't think I did all of that myself. That has to be retaliation. That's really good news. Here. Just you. Here, you. Attack me. Oh. It didn't pop. Okay. None of you are taking burn damage. Oh. I've just learned a thing. Maybe not all ranged attacks. Oh, range. There's range retaliation. That's a specific category. That's right. I have to have some range retaliation of 2 different kinds. I have to. Otherwise, stuff like this won't be able to get taken out on a pacifist run. Ha. Okay. Well. That's something I'd never considered before. Because it wasn't triggering at all. Oh, you just do little poison damage. Okay. Definitely have to keep that in mind. That's strange, though. Treating attacks separate from ranged attacks. At least toward the player. It feels weird. I need to turn in this quest so that I know what items I'm supposed to get next. Where is he? Oh, wait, nope. Quest. Oh! I have to go to Sais. Oh, okay, okay. I have to meet him further ahead. That's right. So I wonder if all of my plus to skills affects things like the sunlight and whatnot.
There's something out there.
For all I know, the story...
You do not want to travel these ways.
It is rumored that any warrior who can defeat it.
Oh. That wasn't the Beast of Legend, apparently. Oh, it's a Scorpos. I see. I can say that it stacks. If there's 3 sunlights, it does 3 instances of the attack. That's good news as well. Oh, this isn't an exit. Going. Oh, over here. Stuck in a net. Yeah, none of their ranged attacks are catching on fire. That's unfortunate. Where's the Scorpos? They're out, I guess. So that had a vampiric aura around it. Oh, I should have grabbed that before I did the fight. And I could see my health going down quicker. Not quick, just quicker.
day to you.
Guten Tag.
Hermes guide you.
That camel about made me jump out of the chair. I thought I would have found it by now. These are birds. Certainly not Scorpos. Those things really don't like fire. I don't think I need to go up there. I do. This doesn't feel like an area for Scorpos. This feels like the reptilians. Yeah, reptilians. Sauce. Hey, it's a hero. Oh my god! Where did all of my buffs go? No! You debuffed me! You entirely debuffed me! Oh my god! Incredible. Well, that's a power I don't want to find too often. Drink some tea here. What's up here? Herbs. And a cave. Oh, maybe the Scorpos is in the cave. It's a hero that dropped something. So it wasn't a Scorpos in here, but it was a hero. Engraved ring. Hello. Strength and health. Meh. Armor, strength, energy regen, damage to demons. That's too specific. Yep, and it's not there.
It's been hard on us.
Have you heard?
Have you heard that the bird is the word? Ba 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 uma, mau mau ba ba. No. This way. Bunch of champions this direction. Every time. There we go. I was about to say, which means by the end of this little passageway, I'm going to level up. Okay. This one. And then... more fragments, more bleeding. More piercing. Let's do this one. Cold, prospering, cold. Slow damage, or slow attack speed though. That is pretty okay for level 25. Well, maybe not. That's all trash. Okay. There's the vendor. There's not a vendor here, is there?
You are the one who's...
There's not a vendor here. Okay. To the vendor to the door. Oh no, to the vendor to the wall. That's what it is. Let's go back here and offload.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Bye.
Very nice. So this is definitely past where the Scorpos is meant to be. I'm sure of it. But Scorpus was after that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it was in this area. Guess I have to go back. Oh, idea. Go here. Go here and run up. That'll save a little time. Can't go that way. Oh. Oh, this won't save time, will it? Maybe. 50-50. Yeah, it was that dude with the vendor right at the edge of the other place. I don't remember the particulars about having done that quest in the past. Oh, that's not where I need to go. He wasn't here. The sound of the cat Dracula being naughty. That heavy of a thump only comes from leaping on the top. That's supposed to be on the countertop. Oh. Well, no, this dude's right there. It wouldn't be in this cave. Shouldn't be in this cave. Yay. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, I know I haven't defeated him yet.
There's something out there. Something big that prowls at night.
Oh, what's this area? Didn't go there. These are not spore posts. All of those particularly flammable birds and no sunlight. Shame. Oh. Ah, there it is. I didn't see this cave. That was real easy with the fire. That's good. Yes.
You found the Scorpion Man and killed it?
Oh, I already got the full reward. Okay. Well, backtracking was a waste. Ah. Oh, there's a thing here. I'm silly. I should have just come back to here. Wait. Oh, it's my portal. Never mind. So I did make the right choice. Oh, but there's a thing here. Ah, bummer. Talk to you.
Hail, good hero!
Is there anything back here? No. It is the opinion of this streamer that any beastmen that have fur should be exceptionally susceptible to fire damage. The obelisk. Get out of the fire. Wee. Definitely susceptible to piercing damage. Alright, let's pop my neck. Ouch. we go. That's a little better. Ooh, dizzy. Oh, I must have hit shift. Oops. Hunter's Greaves. +2 to exploit weakness. Alright. I would lose a lot of health regen. No. Other games have it when you have set items. They have the description tell you what getting the complete or partial set does as bonuses. This is one of the very few games that doesn't do that, and I don't like this. Because I would really love to know what the set effect is. Missed these. Let's just connect back through here. Ah. That's less than helpful. Slow? Yep, that's slow. So one of the mods, or not mods, one of the, hold on, Bringober. Is that all of it? Second. Dorsets and I accidentally said mobs instead of maybe, or mods instead of mobs, I think. Once nope, it's gone. Off to the ether with it. Maybe I'll be reminded when I see this. No jogged memory. Oh well. What? Oh, hello. Hello there, General Kenobi. Ouch. Ow. There we go. Alright, back to pushing ahead. Enough getting distracted by a cave. So, because the retaliation damage doesn't count as an attack, as far as the on-attack qualifier is concerned, that means that offense ability should have little to nothing to do with retaliation armor. That means I can focus on just defense ability. Which is better anyway, because I'm going to have offense ability that implies I'm directly doing a brunt of the damage. It's Miramar. Miramar was responsible for giving me what was it? What was it? Miramar. Oh. It doesn't give the loot tables on here. Monsters. Oh, Miramar. Oh, okay, so I had to. Oh, so if I type that, I had to specifically select a tab, and anything that matches that in the search in that tab will show up. Okay. Epic loot table. Normal loot table. So he just drops loot point and claw? Really? I thought Marrow Maw was something I needed to farm at one point for something. Huh. That's weird. Attack it, please. Oh no, I remember Marrow Mob was one of the achievements. That's right. So the sunlight attack, I'm reminded of this little skit from Viva La Dirt League where they make fun of how a lot of casters, healers in particular, have spells that are useful, yes, but they
Good
do
warrior.
this
We are the
really
poor.
bright attack that makes it impossible to see anything. And the gig is the player in the scene says to the teammate or whatever. Alright, so I need to do heals, but I also need to be able to see. So
make sure that you don't do any of those bright flashy spells. And they're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then the combat arrives, and the first thing that they do is prismatic rainbow and blinding heal and stuff like that. It just makes me giggle. Because it is pretty true. Apparently, there's this unspoken rule where in-game devs
Brave warrior.
pools of ideas, they make the really big magic be hard to see through, and in this case also a little hard to see through. What kind of critter is that? What are you? It's a butterfly. Hello, butterfly. Yeah, I'm just minding my own business, attacking stuff, and all of a sudden, blah! There we go. And it is. It's a funny trope. If I had a nickel for every time my healer made me go blind, well, I wouldn't have to farm for gold, that's for sure.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
That's right, our chest, comrade. Emerald quill. Emerald quill is that one. Oh. Elemental damage, and that's not great.
Safe travels!
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. All right, then.
Grab that.
Ah, I am relieved. I am Zadamak.
No other quests in here? Maybe over here? No? No. I thought there was a third quest in this area. Oh! That's right. I
If
talked to
our
him
authority
multiple
is not
times.
respected, there some trouble.
There it
The
is.
problem
I like this tent over here. That's kind of nice. Tent, stall, whatever you want to call it. And no quest here. I did the quest out there. Okay. Weird. Oh, for sure. Guess not. Right, what did I get?
Numbing ring. Num num num. Oh. High priest request. Pharaoh sarcophagus. Wow, that really is a good effect. Especially when you get it to stack like that. That's amazing. Superfluous. Is to say, a little bit overkill. But let's face it, it's a video game, RPG. There's no real such thing as overkill. Fire beetles are not immune to fire. That's good. Next waypoint.
Monsters have broken in here. They must be stopped. If they defy Pharaoh's sarcophagus, terrible things will happen.
Those guys are tanky.
So the piercing is nice because, or the passing through and hitting multiple enemies, because the attack counts no matter how many times it lands on an enemy. So if it hits multiple in a row, they can all cause something to proc, and that's really nice. You bought this game, Titan Quest? Fair warning, it has several DLC, and they're all very fun. Oh! Oh! The achievement is when you open the sarcophagus the first time with a character, you get the poison damage, and then you come through on the next playthrough. If you open it again, you'll still get the poison damage. It's still cursed. That's what the achievement is talking about. I see. That makes sense. I like it. Money. Burn the obelisk. That's right, burn it. I'm beginning to think the game doesn't like certain weapons, certain ranged weapons on slopes. Level ground is no problem, but I think there's pseudo projectile drop. Maybe? Because I keep seeing my projectiles hit the floor instead of travel over the wall. Yeah, I think there's some sort of weapon drop. Oh, hello. What a... here. Say hello to my little friend. Whee! Okay. Staff of Trickery. What is of trickery? What is that suffix? Oh, chance to dodge. So, you should totally get a dagger from Loki that is a trickery suffix, so it can increase your dodge chance. Because that would be right up Loki's alley. Having daggers for one thing, but also uh, the whole trickery aspect. That's Loki. That's his job. Oh, for cooking food, it is RPG make cooked rabbit. You have to tell it to make the product, not the ingredients. It took me a while to get that figured out too. Because at first when I was doing it, I was using the little panel down below the stream. And so you just click on it and you get the cooked rabbit. So I didn't know the command at first. Learning the commands was kind of imperative though, because there's some people who don't have the panel working right or don't want to deal with the panel or can't do it because like it doesn't work right on their phone or whatever. And so I needed to make sure I knew the commands. Under the stream, I have two panels, three technically, I guess. One for the Pokemon game and one for the RPG bot. I think the RPG bot should be on the right side underneath the stream. And in the tabs or menus or whatever, there is an inventory one, and from that tab you can do the crafting, and you can just select max and all that kind of stuff to do as many as you're able. It's not working on yours. Sometimes it's a little finicky, like you'll have to restart the stream and then make sure right after you restart the stream to scroll down. I have that problem too. Did Dude Man just wander off? Do you just complete the quest? Oh, no. No. Well, then what quest was that? Oh, it was this one. Oh, okay. The High Priestess request is Kufu's staff. That's right. No buttons or inventory or anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very hit or miss, and especially if there's been an update to RPG bot, and sometimes it affects or is affected by some ad blockers sometimes, or script stoppers or whatever. I use Firefox, and I have some ad protection and some script protection and stuff like that, and it doesn't seem to affect those panels for me. Okay. So I also need to do a quest all the way at the back of this place, I think. Okay, this is the Pyramid of Khufu. Over here should be the Sphinx. Yep, there's the Sphinx. What caused a slow effect on me? Something made me slow down. That was weird. I didn't think any of them had stun. I didn't get an actual status effect on my character. Oh. But I did get slowed down. My attack speed dropped. That was weird. Usually when something does an attack that stuns me, I get an icon that talks about the effect. Okay. So that's not where I need to go. God, so much. Attack the obelisk. Yay! That was so much. That's actually pretty nice. When my attack splits in multiple directions, each projectile can cause the sunlight. So one shot can cause multiple sunlights to hit. And if it all hits in a cluster of enemies, that's really good damage. Rock slugs. Do I have bags of salt? RPG inventory bag of salt. I do. RPG Cast water 6 sharpness. RPG drink small strength. Small looting. RPG battle. Rock slugs are nice because you get the miner's bag. And you can get tons of ore from them, but importantly, clay. Clay very good. You're salty, you don't have salt. Some top shelf humor there. Killed 3 dudes without spell popping off. Didn't even need to drink a potion. Awesome. Whew. Oh yeah. RPG Raid Desert. No quest item. This. You don't give 2 hoots about fire damage. And you're a construct, so it is. It's a piercing damage construct. I'm not going to bother switching weapons because I don't have a shield on my ult weapon, so I'll lose my buffs. Because the fire doesn't do anything extra to these guys, it doesn't make any sense for me to activate the other 2 pedestals. This is just one at a time. Actually, no.
I could cluster them all together. And then if I cluster them all together, I can at least get the split damage and the fragments. Planted 680? Holy cow! There must be some sort of global effect. Boy. This just tells me I need to also get a decent shield for my alt weapon. Because... Oh. The alt weapon is in storage anyway, so it wouldn't have done me any good. Wow, okay. Alright. So... Oh, you need to grant permission by clicking the person. Oh! That I haven't done that in so long that I forgot that was even a thing. Let's see here. RPG Harvest. RPG Plant Max. Berry Seed. Because I am going to need some willow planks for a future task. I totally forgot about the permission thing. Amulet of Guile. Nothing in there. Quest item. Alright, what's this Amulet of Guile? Bleeding damage, poison damage, and chance to avoid projectiles. Oh, wow. That's pretty decent. Eh. Eh. Fast. Let's see here. It does add a poison damage. It is nice to have a second effect. Alright. And you are... Wait. Oh, I can do this. And go back to the easy center. Bring up the map. And I think there's more stuff back here. Spellbound Charm. Oh, that's 21%. Minus 17% energy cost. Plus 21% elemental damages and some trivial amount of extra energy. But yeah, that's good. And that can be enchanted. Nice, nice, nice.
After I'm done with this character, I'm gonna definitely want a palliative. Magic user something. I need this key right here. Now, I think there might be a second one. Before I go in there. Yes, there's a tomb. Nothing, nothing, nothing. An entire combat's worth of sun all at once. Violence is golden. No sun that whole battle. Neat. Ooh, Comet's ring? What are you? Oh, Fang! I thought that said ring. I think I have one of these, actually. I'll have to look. Boy, when I go to make my vampire life leech character, I'm gonna have so much to choose from. I'm getting all kinds of jewelry in here, +2 to all skills and storm mastery. That's awesome. Probably should have saved him for in here. Yep.
No! Hey, stay back!
Yep, I'll wait for the cooldown. Wait, is he red name? Where are you? Oh no, I could probably deal with you.
It's dead, isn't it?
Now we go back to that other cave entrance.
if there's a quest in Fayum Passage. Or Fayum, however it's pronounced. For some reason though, something is telling me there's either a giant scorpion coming or a spider. Oh no, did it crash? Oh, it didn't crash. I'll give it a second to recuperate. I think it's reloading the next zone. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, hold on. Did that say +1 to all skills? It sure did. So this is the upgraded version of what I'm wearing, except I don't have the Cunning of Odysseus on it. But I only needed the intelligence so that I could wear that one armor set. Or that one armor piece. But I don't need that anymore. My intelligence is high enough base, I think. But the old one, 55 vitality damage resistance. The new one, 43. So that's a drop of 12. Both say +1 health regen per second. Both say, well, the old one, 20 energy regen, 23% on the new one. And then +1 to all skills for both. But then finally, well, not finally, 38 armor versus 112 armor. And then finally, +26 dexterity, and dexterity is what I need. Boop. Look at that. We got ourselves an upgrade. So hallowed is the prefix for +1. Okay. Good information. Get a quest.
My plans don't involve.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing? Farewell.
Once I went into the
Quest.
desert.
It's true, the caravans have stopped.
Alright, I think I have a turn-in back at, oh no, not at Giza, at, I think it's at Memphis, it should be. Yes, it's at Memphis. I have the staff to give this guy.
Shall I believe my eye? With this
Talk to him
staff,
again.
authority.
Okay.
Excellent.
Alright, so that just pulls the item. No, it doesn't pull the item from my inventory. Oh, I found out, by the way, this item, which the Overlord, which is what gains access to the secret passage. When I zoomed in on it, it looked like a turtle. And I thought nothing about the quest item for the Primrose passage. It's a frog. So we've got a turtle and a frog. That's kind of cute. Oh, hello.
Everything I feared, but thank the gods.
Another quest to turn in. You're just gossip. Where is the
Greetings!
storage guy? Hello. Oh, you know what? I should probably stay on top of doing this. Now, I'll wait until it gets full. Never mind. I do need to offload these things.
Bye!
All right.
What you see is all I have. Bye then.
Inventory management is basically a game in and of itself. Oh, I'm netted to the ground. That's great. Ah! A lesser hero. Oh, wait. No, I need to stay in Fayoum. Don't remember where the quest item is. I don't remember which section. If it's this tomb or the one that's over on the northeast, I think. Just like we found that one staff piece. We also had to find another item somewhere here in this district.
attack speed? It does. That's good. This build is definitely shaping up. After I have finished this on Legendary and done all the things, quest item? No. When I go to start modding, I do want to, after I make a backup of this character, I do want to mess around with the mod that allows you to enchant legendary stuff, because I think that it would be just wonderful to see just how outrageous stats I can get on some of this gear. But I don't want to do it until I've gone through the game all the way through, gotten this character to level 80. Alright, that wasn't too. Neighborhood eyesore. Where is it? Oh, this is it. Level soon. New level. Okay. So that's maxed out. Yeah, I think the
chance to pass through enemies. Wait, no, that's max at 75, isn't it? It is. Well, at least I'm getting more pierce damage. And then another point here. And then there, and a point. Undo. Let's try to get the intellect or intelligence back up. Its base is 182 again. I want to get it maybe up to 200 to compensate for some later gear. You are a dragon killer, that's right. Where's the other dungeon now? Or cave or whatever. Aha! Follow me. Spellbound amulet? 13. One I found earlier, I think, was 21. An extra 1/5 of your output is fantastic. That again. Something gave me energy leech. Or wait, am I doing the energy leech to myself? No, not even close. I realized I need to spend some points in upgrading main skills, so that can increase the cost. Nowhere yet. Okay. Somewhere soon. You fish by doing Raid Ocean. Yeah. One large goal that you can go for is RPG house upgrade. Once you get your level 1 house, and each upgrade level has different building material requirements. Once you get your level 1 house, you are able to get buckets of water and jugs of wine, which opens up a lot of other stuff as well. Once I learned about the house, I realized, oh, I need to start getting some of that. But the tier 1 on the grand scale of things is pretty straightforward. You need a lot of stone, yeah. You need a lot of planks. You need a lot of glass. And you need a lot of straw, but if you look at the things that I need, you'll go, oh, okay, well, it's not that bad. Except you need 5,000 stone for the first one. The second one, you only need 2,500 stone. But the real kicker is the brick. You need 25,000 brick. That comes from clay. I think you get that from rock slugs and quarries, and that's it. I think, well, maybe earth wizards drop clay? I don't remember. The start is a little slow, yeah. It is a little bit slow, but the more things you learn about in the game, like doing the stuff on the site and doing, let's see here, RPG daily, and getting your coins and all that kind of stuff. Once you start doing multiple facets of the game, it does start to add up pretty decently. Except I am not as active in my streams as I used to be, and so my build is coming along very slowly. I am trying to RPG raid desert. I'm trying to stay on top of my quest raids so that I can get the quest items, so I can get better gear, so that I can dig more stuff at the quarry. It's a vicious cycle. Very, very large, convoluted amalgamation of things. What is this? 10% offensibility, that's awful. Shield of Trickery. Oh, that's not the route. Hide behind the rocks. Definitely happy with the levels that I'm getting, though. I was, what, level 51 when I started today? Now I'm 54, and I don't know, about a seventh of the way in. Oh, that's what's down here. I feel like that should have been a completed quest. Lots of loot. Warden's Greaves.
think I now have 4 items in the Warden set. Maybe 3, maybe I got the Greaves or last time. Okay. So this doesn't go through at all. This is just a big old dude. So I can just pop back out of here.
Isnu, they doing great. Please you. Farewell.
You found the treasure in that tomb? That treasure?
I've had my doubts.
No other quest dudes here? Oh, I guess not. Call of the Griffin, where are you? Elemental damages. Energy regen. I need to grind Stonebinder's cuffs on this difficulty and see if I can get a higher level of it, because if I can get the same thing with better stats, that'd be lovely. Of insanity. I have that recipe. Come on, there's 2 of us shooting at you through the sunlight. Come on! Not once for the whole boss fight? Are you serious? That was cheap. Okay. Now I back to Fayum again, and I go southwest.
Welcome, traveler.
Yeah. There's a fire one where I thought.
Safe travels.
Always compare later. Oh, this way?
You're the one from Greece, aren't you?
He was supposed to, if I came from this direction, he was supposed to send me off to the destroyed temple elsewhere. So this is one of those situations where you can go one way or the other, but you still have to go both ways. But this should backtrack me through that other area. And then I'll just come in through the other gate. I went to the east gate, and this should bring me in through the north gate on the return trip, I think. Is there nothing in here? Mob to speak of. Huh. Weird. Oh! Here's a hero mob. No. Or at least speak the demon. Ah, here's that. I can tank this thing. With a knife chuck. Amazing. Rogue's Harness.
Okay. That's my second road set item. I'm hesitant to do a rogue build because of how generally crummy rogues are in Diablo 2. It sort of left a bad taste in my mouth. They do have a summoner build. They have any kind of playstyle you like. You could be a warrior summoner. You could be a rogue ninja. You could be a shield smashing, spear wielding goon. You could do anything you want because I picked hunting mastery because I wanted the achievement for doing the thing with the bow. So that, or yeah, with the bow. Well, no, it just, I needed to pierce multiple enemies. I think 4 enemies with 1 shot for an achievement. And then that's why I picked hunting mastery. And then I also knew that I needed to have some energy regeneration if I was going to be constantly throwing an ability. So I went for this trance of convalescence from the dream mastery. But dream mastery make people confused and fight for you and distracted and stuff like that. Then you can do another build with poisons and just all kinds of cool stuff. This game has so much to offer. Instead of pigeonholing you into, you are an Amazon. It is, you are a hero. Do with that what you will. I love it. Come on, select something. Oh, I moused over the phone pilot. Okay. Insert waste. See a cave. Also from the spiders. Oh, they're spiders. Yeah, spiders are good. RPG battle. RPG hatch spider egg. Some pets are functional, some pets are just there. I think the spider egg gives you... I think the spider egg gives you a bonus to other spiders. Like the slime egg gives you bonus against slimes. Wolf egg gives you bonus against skeletons, but not the other way around. That would make sense if it was the other way around. There's a really hard to get one that gives a bonus to mining or something like that. Ancient tomb. party. That is strength. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did it crash? I seriously believe there's a memory leak in this game. Yeah, it crashed. Okay. Let's try this again. Do. Yeah, it's only midnight. I definitely don't need to be wrapping up just yet. I do want to go get some more tea. So I'll be right back. All right. Tea is gotten. Let's see where this dumps me. Oh, I went on normal mode. Epic. There we go. That made me concerned. Alright, where am I? So it didn't register anything past there. Ha. Okay. Cast. Greaves of the Unconstrained. Leap resistance, stun resistance, reduced entrapment duration, reduced freeze duration, slow resistance. That's really specific, but also kind of helpful. Righty. Yeah, I think that on average, this game doesn't like to run for more than about 5 hours at a go. Swept harness. Chance of 72 life leech retaliation. That's pretty good. Dagger of lightning. Nah. See, I'm home. Yeah, it doesn't even remember this. You are a champion. Do it without summoning my dude, because I'm stubborn.
Okay. The arrow really sounds will annoy you. Yeah, I bet. I think you can have your own custom sounds. As long as you know what you're doing with the files, I think you can actually change it up. Ah, booby trap. And it probably wouldn't be as bad of a problem if it were a little bit slower, but I need the speed. Aristotle's ruined reps. What are these? Eh. Okay, let's try to go in here again. This time without cubes. I cleared this part out, didn't I? I cleared this out and made it back outside. Flowing shield of the Euphrates. What's this? Ah. Huh. That's interesting. I have plenty of room in storage. That means that one mob is able to be resummoned. There's usually some decent drops from it. Let's go back and get it. There's this harpy that is around a sarcophagus. This way. That once you defeat it, you can actually open the sarcophagus, and it usually has some decent stuff in it.
Aw, no specials? Okay, well that's fine. I got 17,000 XP, so I'm not gonna complain. I still say it feels weird to be able to tank with a distance attack. Not used to ranged tanking. There we go. That's through there. Okay. So now I can talk to this guy.
Ah, the eye. Why, this cannot be.
Okay. Vendor stuff. And all the other seasons, vendor.
I don't
spring,
have
summer.
time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out. All right, then.
I can hold that for you.
I swear, that's Marcus. It has to be Marcus. From Borderlands. Alright, that was fire. This is lightning. Okay, so that's what it is. Nexus of Insanity. I know I had it somewhere. That's a Wraith Guard. Did I just get another Wraith Guard recently? Guess not. Shroud of Eternal Night. No, okay.
Bye!
Good. More potions than I can shake a stick at. Now we go this way. And this is where we were just minutes ago. About clearing these guys off the coast, or clearing one specific. And I'm not talking about the ones, the champion ones, the other ones. Huh, weird. I guess not. Alright, now, I think there's also a temple back this way. It's not a temple, it's just a bunch of ruins. Okay, never mind. Eventually what I'm going to have to do is lay out a plot of how I'm going to walk through all the maps so that I can do it in the least amount of side tangents as possible for that 20 hours that Wait, that's Merrimaw again. What? Maybe Merrimaw can just spawn whenever there's a chance for a gang of the hyenas or whatever. That's weird. This might be what I was thinking about. Yep, this is it. I was just too early. Glorious. I think there's a hero mob back here in the next section.
not. Oh, my mistake. Got some XP, got some loot, got some money. Money not all that important, but XP good. Very fitting that I'm using this here. Because it's the weapons after Ra. It's Egypt.
T.O. Greyhawk.
T.O. Greyhawk. Hello, Key. I wonder why I stopped attacking him. Or whatever.
Loki Hex Drag has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Gonna be on a bit longer?
Yep, I am still good to go. In fact, I had a crash earlier that I needed to restart from. But yeah, I'm still good to go. I want to at least try to finish this act. And I think I'm at least like half hour, 45 minutes away from it. Do. I think there's better poison armor. I think there's a set poison armor headpiece that's better than this. Even. Okay. Eh. I can confirm it later. No hero in this one. Hey, it's J-Bob! Hey, Jay, what you say? Shout out at Jay. How was Sea of Thieves? You just played a game called No More Heroes? Wait a minute. No More Heroes. That sounds so familiar. Hold on. Store. No More Heroes. Pause. Mute. Hack and slash assassin. Good gravy, that's a heck of a sword. All right. Oh, it's a combo fighting game. I see. I see. Okay. It does look familiar. Like I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Like I've seen someone play it before. But those sorts of things I am rubbish at because of my terrible time. Ah, I needed to recast that. That's why I was hurting so much. Getting the perfect dodges is the main thing. Yeah. That game
can I
just awful
be of help?
Oh, Nexus of Insanity. Oh, there's the Nexus of Insanity. Okay. So that's Overflow.
Goodbye.
Mage armor. Stop by.
You are just gossip. You are onward. Yeah, that's important. Grab that. Can't go through there yet. So must go this way. Wait, is there anything in here? No. Kraken or big shark. That's giving me vibes of the Stranded Deep. Those were some fascinating boss fights. Very rewarding too. That sense of accomplishment that you get. Finally defeating this hard boss. Love it. Tap the heal button. I don't know if this is... Well, we'll find out. No point in asking the question if we're about to find out. Maybe this weekend I'll do a stream where I do the busy work that I've been meaning to do for some of the Twitch things, Stream Elements, Dinobot stuff in Discord, things like that. I got the follower sound to work. Oh my god, that's the first legendary that I found on this character. Oh. Okay.
Aha! It's not for this one, but I have a good idea for what character I would use that on. That's nice. And that's just garbage. Okay. First legendary item. Awesome. Okay. You. Awesome. I thought there was a second phase to that fight. So that area is not the area that I thought it was. Ah, this is forward progress. Behold. Echo Shield? What's Echo Shield? Amulet of Feasting? I think I've seen one of those before. Chance to dodge me. Since when on the Echo Shield? I've never heard of it. They have updated RPG bot a fair bit. Oh, you know what? I totally got into the game after J-Bob came in. Anyone who's new and hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Thorn of Night. I do all kinds of games right now. I'm on a Titan Quest kick. but I do all manner of games. This year, my plan is to get my Steam library to 50% achievements. That way I can have a very nice Hallmark goal. If I get about 8 achievements a day for this entire year, I should be able to get there. And I think I'm a day and a half behind schedule because I didn't do some heavy achievements last weekend, but still, I'm going to be going through dozens and dozens of different games trying to grab achievements all throughout this year, and in between all of that, I'll be doing my Minecraft and Starbound. Assuming the Starbound mods cooperate, I need to just buckle down and do some Skyrim. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. But, yep. Hello, hi, welcome. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, you're a hero. And also, if you have not yet followed, that would be a great time to do so. I stream most days of the week, and that'll let you know when I go live. No. And no. Oh my. Majestic chest. You cannot reach that chest. You can't get down there. So tantalizing. I love these new weapons. It's so great. What's over here? Just a little camp. Oh, that's right, this place.
Greetings.
Here, have some trash.
Come again.
That's right.
I'm pushing the next level. I'm going to be 55 before the end of tonight. Wow. Okay. I believe that's onward for this one, so let's go new. I am happy on the subject of achievements. I am happy that I didn't have to do too much looking to figure out what that don't learn from your previous mistakes one is all about. Opening the sarcophagus a second time. Very funny. It's a Doug Trio in Twitch chat. So this is not the correct tomb. Might as well grab it. In we go. Wow, can't reach you. Letter to Mummy? Oh my god. Well, might as well read the letter to Mummy. Dear Mummy, camp has been great. I've earned lots of merit badges, and Mr. Smithkus told me I was better at bandaging and first aid than anyone he's ever seen. We also get to see a guest speaker every Wednesday. You should come. Then everyone can see that I'm related to a famous rapper. W-R-A-P-P-E-R. The food is awful, though. They don't know how to cook a decent meal for us undead folk. I wish someone would make the chefs earn, U-R-N, their keep. Really, it's a pretty grave situation altogether. In fact, yesterday something on my plate moved. I was really creeped out instead of creeped out. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing down there in the land of sunshine and monoliths? Still making money off that pyramid scheme? Oh god. Keep it up and you'll be set for life. I bid you farewell. Instead of I bid you, it's I bid you farewell. Niti the Unshriven Junior. Good stuff. Nada. Grab that. Can't hurt. Okay. So it wasn't this one, but that was lovely. Anyway, lots of XP. And Anubis. Oh, it's a golden sparrow. That's only going to take me forever to piece. I thought these things did a sunshine of their own. I guess not. Oh!
Incoming message from the big giant head.
Hello, the best piece of love. Thank you for the follow. I thought you had already followed. Ah, gotcha cornered. What you gonna do? Nothing. Epic golden scarab. These things are so hard to get. Just because the golden scarabs are tanky as all get out. That's right. Gaze upon my magnificence. Lots of sunshine. Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. 2 of those. And yeah, I guess this is the best one to put it in for this spell when I cast it. Yeah. Wait. No, it doesn't get cooldown reduction. That's okay. Get the intelligence up. get a pretty decent chunk of XP for taking out those dark obelisks. As a reward for finding out that killing their spawned minions is pointless if you don't get rid of the spawned in the first place. Good reward. Phew! Sorry, the princess is in another castle, apparently. Hello? What are you doing hiding in the shadow over there? I think that thing gave me a slowness status debuff of some kind. Yeah, this canyon here is almost a guarantee for getting at least one golden beetle or golden scarab. But they do take a long time. I also like these insect golden urns. Imagine that, sunshine hurts the shadows. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, that boss? Oh my god. We have been struggling with that boss for months because for whatever reason, its health keeps resetting back up to 117,000. We would have killed it twice over by now if it hadn't been for the fact that it just, for whatever reason, just keeps resetting. But that does remind me. RPG, boss. Oh. Drink large boss battle. RPG. Cast sharpness. RPG drink. Small strength. RPG battle. Or no, boss battle. Holy cow, I almost did 500 damage. I keep forgetting I have a few of those boss battle potions. Now it tells you if you are missing the scroll what you're missing, or when you can't cast accuracy. That's nice. That's a quality of life upgrade. Guys can go reset. Last traps. Check down here. There we go. Oh, what did I do? Disable tooltips. I must have hit a button regarding pets. I think the quest thing is down this corridor. spear. Okay. In one of these two, whether it's this temple or one of the other two or three, I get a quest item. Then I can go through the other doorway that's locked. And then I go up that temple and I fight the second Telkeen up somewhere in that temple. And then that's it for Act 2. But it's still a little ways off. And I want to keep pushing for that tonight. Okay, that cat gift is fun. One where it brings its nose all the way in. I like that. I like your dog. Okay. This must be it. Cuneiform tablet goes in there. That's that. Now I don't think I need to go in the other tombs. So let's just head back to town, sell junk, progress the quests. Oh, Thebes.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You will find no better.
I don't remember the stats for the block damage for the other +2 to defense shield, so I'll have to compare that later. Oh, instead of very slow, this is just slow. And it's lightning. That's novel.
Farewell.
Alright, where is Mr. Storage?
Can I be of help?
Wasn't one of those shields, okay. Add this to the collection. This is Sphere of Eternity. Which I don't have.
Bye.
Bye.
You defeated the Telki?
Best power contains. Oh, I had to offload these relic pieces.
Storage? Caravan storage? Goodbye.
I try not to do too much inventory management on camera, so I just chuck things into storage. Then afterwards, or before the next stream, I take care of all the follow-up stuff. Did get some more points. Boop, boop. And one more, and I should be fine on the intelligence. Nice. pass up on some obelisks and get XP. Ah. Almost there. I love it when those things die. They shed their outer skin, and then they are left as a meaty red skeleton, they look at themselves and go, I'm still up? Charge! A lot more damage now. Get this dark obelisk. Clout, strength, and health. I thought there was an obelisk. Still getting XP, but... few potions there. So, in the category of exotic food, one of the things that may seem like it's just awful, I have eaten grilled beetle meat. Those big old beetles. And while it is less output than other similar sources of a similar kind of meat, it's not bad, but it's nothing I'd go out of my way for. But it has a very, very similar flavor, less salty, but very similar to crab meat. It's like sweet, tangy crab. Plato's engraved ring. I think I have another one of those somewhere. Oh look, it's Stargate! That's what this reminds me of! Stargate! Oh my god, I never noticed that before. Here's the DHD, the dial home device. Wow! Why have I never noticed that before? Off to Babylon.
By Inanna!
Okay. Now, before I wrap up, I do want to do my offload thing.
Did you get a look at the blade? Goodbye!
You found Nebkemi?
And to turn that in.
Do you need to stow something?
Stow some oats.
Thank you.
Yes? Can I? Always a pleasure.
Okay. Any straggler quests? No. Now, this is a lot less full of quests than if I were to go out of my way to try to pick up all the side stuff. I'm not going for that. I want to get onto Legendary and see how rough things are going to be. So that's what we're doing. So let's go back over... Where's the thing? Over here. Is there a rebirth thing? Because it won't save me being here. Unless I have a rebirth fountain. That is not a rebirth fountain. So one maybe back this way now. Okay. Oh, there's one. So dark I didn't see it. Okay, cool. So now we will be starting here tomorrow. Oh boy. Now, if memory serves, there is an achievement for going through the Eternal Embers quests without dying. This is complete all Eternal Embers quests. That's equipping a complete Eternal Embers set. I know we're close to that. No. No. Where was that? Still need to look up Colossus form. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Okay. All right. Well, still. I'm going to just keep going with the epic difficulty, doing as few of the side quests as I can without going too far on my way. And focus as primarily as possible on the main quest line. So I can just get through the content and get through Act 4 and Act 5. And then I'm not even going to bother with Atlantis with this playthrough. Then I'm going to go on to Legendary. That's the goal. It's probably going to be the rest of this week and into next week before, well, it's actually probably going to be the end of next week before I finish Legendary. So, a lot more Titan Quest coming. Let's switch over to this here little bouncing talking head. So dependable today. Even though I had a game crash, the talking head, it's still here. That's so weird. Usually that thing is the thing that craps out. Oh, there it is. Finish Eternal Embers with 0 deaths. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. If you haven't yet followed on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube, now is a great time to do both. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comments section over on YouTube, or you can drop a message over on the Discord. I have a link to the Discord down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role once you get there, and you can be part of the crew over there. Also, I have links to my Patreon and Streamlabs and other means of supporting my channels through financial ways, for even $1 a month on Patreon, you can become a patron and get some extra content, and also have your name as part of the honorary patrons during my streams and videos. But if you can't do that, it's perfectly understandable. Like I said, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, liking, commenting, all that kind of stuff really does help either way. Doesn't look like anyone is live for me to stream to, so I'm just gonna wrap things up. Well, I mean, okay, Zacharon's live, but it's almost 2. No, he usually goes a little longer. Yeah, let's raid Zacharon. He's the only one. Oh wait, no, there's a Avowed. A generic B is playing Avowed. But I raided generic B recently. Let's do Zacharon. Okay, so raid message. Copy, and then /raid Zacharon. Anyway, like I said, thank you very, very much for watching and hanging out to the very end. I absolutely appreciate your company. This has been a terrific 8.5 hours for today's session. I'm glad I was able to get through all of Act 2 and the end of Act 1 today. That was great. I will be doing some more Titan Quest again tomorrow, but in the meantime, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.